Hello, hello, hello. How's goes, everybody? Oh, the snackies. God, it does that every time. I can't adjust anything because the game will pause when I click off it, and there's nothing in the options to resume in the background. And oh, dang it! I can't even make the screen bigger. You guys get to see it at higher resolution than I do. Well, hi, welcome. I was gonna do one of those like start screens where like it's like a background and some music and I talk and we have a little chat so everyone can kind of roll in. And then I realized I didn't have any music set up, so not this time. Maybe some other time when there's more people and I'm better prepared. I'm getting there. I'm just a baby. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But hi, we're here to play some more of the Somnium Files, and honestly, I don't remember a ding-dang thing about what we were doing. I think there was like some underage kid who was being like who was making passes at the guy. Was she underage? I think she is. And I was making. Was that a thing? Was I making comments about how that's inappropriate? Because it's inappropriate. There was like a little mouse eyeball thing, and something about an idol, and there was a dead guy. Right? I played this for like 2.5 hours. I don't remember jack, but don't worry, we're gonna play longer this time. So let's see how smart a dumb detective can be. Cause I really don't know what I was doing. Boss's office. Alright. What's up, boss? What were we doing? Whoa. Oh, that's right. The littler kid. We went into her memory. No. Oh, yep, there's the dead guy. Oh, wait, was there 2 dead guys? Uh-oh, she's expecting me to remember. I totally remember. There were absolutely 2 dead guys. Who the fuck are you? Hello? Why are you both looking at me so expectantly? I'm sorry, I have nothing for you. I'm just an idiot. Bullshit. About Renju. Who is that?
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Is that the hook mouth guy? Okay,
no way this is a suicide.
Guy. Yeah, no, I don't know how he would unalive himself like that. It's very specific.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Oh. Optical extraction.
The serial killer.
Am I the killer? Because my left eye is weird? Am I taking people's left eye?
The new Cyclops killer.
Cyclops killer. God, I remember nothing. It has been a while. I should have replayed what I played on stream to refresh my memory, but meh.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Pewter. Why not just call him Peter at that point?
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter?
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
I'm already lost, so what's more confusion?
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Okay.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
A serial deleter.
6 years ago.
We like those. Or, fictionally speaking, we like them.
Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Bosse. Yes?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Okay.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Does that indicate there was a fake Cyclops killings?
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
Oh, he targeted all the pretty ladies.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
Excuse me, can I listen to the true crime breakdown, a murder mystery makeup of this?
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Hold on, I had to check something. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright, never mind. I was wrong.
But they did have 2 things in common.
Who's checking voice actors?
They were all young women.
Oh.
And
Is it a survivor of the original Cyclops killer now going after dudes?
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball,
Oh.
pulled out posthumously.
Oh, yeah, so you flip the script and now the Cyclops killer is like, alright, I got a bunch of right eyes, now I gotta get a bunch of left eyes to match. Right?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
What?
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
I know, Iba, but also, who is letting these unalivers pick their own names? Isn't that the media's job?
According to Greek myth,
Give him a
they
dumb
are the
name.
children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Maybe? I mean, there's no way to prove it unless he sends an eyeball with it.
Yes, it had to be.
But did it?
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Okay, that would also... Sorry, I was thinking just send the organ, but no, a photo would probably be less messy. No. Tragically,
No,
Cyclops
in 6
was not
years we
killed.
never got a single trace.
Yikes.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Oh, probably not.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Maybe their taste maybe they had a gay awakening.
Renju doesn't fit that profile.
Be crying
Second,
gay?
all of the victims had their right
Oh.
eyes removed.
Maybe he just wants to finish up the set. Why is that impossible? It's not
But
impossible.
Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left eye.
Maybe the Cyclops killer has discovered that they like deleting both genders, so they're bi-murderous.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Bi-murderous. Now they want to murder the all gender and take the other eye. You gotta have eyes in pairs now. I think I'm funny. Somebody laugh. Somebody laugh.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
You know, Pewter. Thank you for laughing. Thank you, Astral. Pewter makes me think a little bit. Like, I think just the design of him makes me think of Gale from Digital Devil Saga. And Gale's my favorite. Because he's a cute little guy. He's got the tism.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Oh, brutal. Shoko, are you okay? I mean, I know you're dead, but are you good? You keep fidgeting. Do you need a stim toy? Do you need like a fidget spinner? Are you good?
But
don't
even
think he's
so,
good.
you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Someone give this the hologram of Shoko a fidget spinner. She'll feel much better.
Or do you have another reason?
And 3 drinks.
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
But I'm the detective. No! I'm the pickles! I'm the pickles! Oh, music lover! Thank you for gifting Astral a subby. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Bullshit,
Also,
you
welcome
can't.
in. Whoa, okay, you can calm down, Date. Listen, I already told her we're the detectives, even if we're not smart. But does this have to know?
It's a national secret.
But I'm a detective on the case.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
It's a national secret because the government did it!
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I don't believe you!
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
I don't believe you. Unless she's the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago. Dun dun dun! I'm just throwing out jokes here. None of this is true.
Iva,
I don't know.
bring
I've
up
never
all
played this
investigation
game, so don't
records
blame
of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
me. Oh, good.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Boo!
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
You suck.
Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
How is there evidence if it's a national secret?
Damn it.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's
Yeah.
sleeping at the hospital.
That's my daughter. I adopt her. She's mine now. That's my child.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Thank you for the head puppies. Thank you. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that therapy will be good for her.
Her
Who is
mother
she?
and her father.
Yeah, okay. She's the kid of the victims. And the victims were my friend? My friends? Right? Were they? I think? I don't know, man. It was a while ago.
I hope she'll be okay. Of course not.
Haha.
I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Okay. Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired. Alright. Time for this guy. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
That's kind of how it go with the serial killers. What are your thoughts?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Hooked them. Hook, line, and stinker.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
You got
You're
me.
missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I just made that joke earlier.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Pewter's hooked up to my
Actually,
brain cell, dude.
You lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
The
Yes,
Cyclops
but I don't
killer
remember
took
anything from
it.
back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Yeah, that's great. But what if I'm the Cyclops killer? Not the new one, but the old one. I took the right eye because it's the only one I had left, so I felt a connection. I don't know. I'm only like 2 hours into this game technically, so I should just shut the fuck up.
Am I
So-
not allowed to be here?
I don't know why you're here.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
Well, I
was just
here
talking to the
best.
boss about Renju's murder.
You're here first, but I'm here worst. I mean, shit. What am I doing? Tombstone? Why is there a tombstone? Alright, well, is that your tombstone, Pewter? Or are you gonna crawl in a hole? Okay, what's in the bags, though? What if it's candy? What am I doing here? We talked about everything, didn't we? Oh, any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Okay.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right.
Okay.
I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted.
So?
Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
No, I'm fictional.
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Wakarimashita! Okay. Very linear. Let's go. To Sunfish Pocket.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
I want to drive. Oh,
Did
wait!
you put anything in the trunk?
No, she's in the back of my
No.
car!
What about the back seat?
Why
Back
is she in
seat?
my back seat? Child! Child! There's a child in my car!
Mizuki!
When did you get
Hey,
here?
watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing sneaking out of the hopsicle?
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
No, I want to look at you.
I always have my
cute
head like
little
this when I
child.
drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
Smart ass.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
No, I knew you were here the whole time. What are you doing in here?
I ditched the hospital.
I knew it.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
Well, it is her parents.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter.
I'm smart as fuck.
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
That's very true.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
I didn't mean to interject like that, but
Well, I can still talk this time.
how are you doing?
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yay! Do you want to catch the suspect? No shit, Sherlock!
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're not even a teenager yet, are you? You look like you're like 10.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Doesn't matter!
She is far more developed than her classmates.
But that doesn't mean her body is physically gone through puberty yet.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
That's fine, she's smart. It doesn't mean that she hasn't gone through puberty, which is when we all get our fucking phase of being brooding and stupid.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yeah.
Hey, about Renju.
About your daddy.
Do you have anything to tell me?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
She was the Cyclops killer! All the murder victims were people that were flirting with Daddy, and she was jealous.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
She's so proud of herself.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
I mean, solid advice. I still forget to lock my car doors quite a lot.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Shut the fuck up, Aiba!
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
No.
You two?
Don't tell me what to do. You're just my eyeball. Yeah, so
Did you know that
Mommy's
Mom was the
secret?
representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
It was her cover as the Cyclops
Well, I don't know the
killer.
details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Wait, she ran Bitcoin scams? Didn't this game come out before the whole Bitcoin thing?
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
Shoko fucking ran Bitcoin scams. Holy shit.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Aiba, she obviously would have worked under like an alias or a fake identity for something like that. You don't put that under your real name.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Duh. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Well, you're breathing, you're not bleeding, you're alive, you have a pulse, right?
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant.
Then that's exactly what I meant.
Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Because you're a brat and it's funny.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
No, it's just funny.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Duh.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
I said your daddy's a smartass.
You have no tact, do you?
No, obviously.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Good.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Dante, you suck.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
If you want to keep talking shit, I'll drop your ass off at the fucking hopsicle.
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Alright, I'll just kick you out on the highway. Bye.
I am not an old, creepy pervert.
He just,
And even
like,
if you were my age, you're not my type.
He just opens the door and punts her out shit down the highway. Oh, I can look around. I'm not paying attention to where I'm driving.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Why are all the girls in this game, just offensive to my senses?
Stupid old man.
Like, they're all underage, they're all extremely rude and pushy, and I'm very uncomfortable.
Punk-ass kid.
Why are these children all sassy? My niece shows up and gets all sassy like that in my face. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably crying, lock myself in my room. I don't know how to handle children. I didn't know how to handle children when I was a children. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Hi. I'm
And
here.
this is...
my Watson.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
I am so sorry. Also, why the fuck are you here? You're not a detective.
She's the victim's...
And also not legally supposed to be here.
Yes. Please let us through.
Don't tell boss. Because she's not supposed to be here. What's this? Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Is there a special reason for doing it that
All
way?
3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
So 165 pounds? Wait. Yeah, 165 pounds? How light was this man? Evidence markers, a little... Yeah, I know what evidence marker is. 55 pounds when filled with water. Yeah, all 3 of them were filled, so that's 165. If my math is correct. What's your name?
What?
I said, what's your name? I want to know who I'm talking to.
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Okay. Did I already ask your name before or something? Like, listen, I got amnesia.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Then do your job.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
I understand that he's like my coworker and I'm probably like asking him what's your name and he's like, we met like 3 years ago. Okay. Wait, there's something over... Chair. A chair. Okay, good job. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working.
What are you staring at?
Evidence?
Creeper.
Fuck off.
I agree.
Fuck off! Don't judge me. I'm clicking on what's available. Also, what if they're pretty? Surveillance
Iva,
camera!
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Boo.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Like, erased, or like erased that you go, my hair! Welcome in, Vespera. How you doing, Best Girl? What's up, Princess? Hello.
What about backups?
Yeah, like, don't they say that if you delete something, just deleting it doesn't actually get rid of it? Like, you could, like, scrub it off of a fucking drive or something?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
That's stupid. Get a better security system. Thanks to Warframe, I'm probably gonna jump on 14 soon. Okay, with 14, I did leave off on literally the next dungeon, which is the dungeon that will take you into the next expansion. Just to let you know. So I think the next dungeon will, it should be a dungeon that takes place in the Shroud. So if you get that, that will take you into Stormblood. So we were very close last night. Walls are decorated with life preservers. Yeah, because they got a funky ocean theme. Can I... Sign? I don't want to look at the sign. How do I... Is there not like a way I can like... look at anything interesting? Hello? Alright, kid, what do you think?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said.
God, don't repeat it, you dummy!
I'll tell you if I notice anything. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Yes, but re-traumatizing yourself by examining the place of death of where your daddy died is also not great.
Still...
I know what you're trying to say.
I just said it.
For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene?
Did you kill him?
You think it's totally weird, right?
It's definitely, suspicious.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
I didn't acquiesce anything. She forcibly, like, broke into my car.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
What doesn't make you weak?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Okay, then perish. I mean, sorry.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you.
Okay, well, I'm bored. There's nothing else to click on.
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
He's actually behind the counter. Okay, can I talk to you?
Nothing special.
Okay, what about you? Cash register. No? Chair. Fucking menu!
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
How much is that?
Isn't that pretty average?
Hold on. How much is that? $12.42 in USD for a plate of pasta. That's kind of cheap, actually.
This is average?
Well, if your mommy's rich from Bitcoin scans. Second floor, nothing out the window. Okay. No footage of the incident. That sucks. A light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably a clue. Oh, probably not a clue. Oh, I got excited for a second. Is there like a button I can click on for like looking for other stuff? No. I don't. What am I supposed to click on?
Is that a...
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Sorry.
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
How did Renju get unalived?
It's Kagami! Kagami? I told you, it's Kagami!
One more time. Of course I remember his name. Ah, damn it! But what is he investigating? I don't know what else to look at, guys. This is located on the second floor building. We use an elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Hold on. I don't have, I need, a notebook for notes, maybe, perhaps? I don't know if I actually need to remember things. Okay. So... Second floor murder. Only once at 8:55 p.m. Weight 310 pounds. Okay. Murder kegs. 55 pounds water each. Okay. Potential that the weight of those kegs might be relevant to the weight in the elevator. Or it's the two people and then the kegs were taken care of later. I don't know. Like the murderer and the victim. I don't know.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
So he shit himself.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
Oh, so maybe the body was already deceased when it was brought here. Hold on. Been dead before. I don't know if I'm supposed to take notes or not, but it makes me feel smarter.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Yeah, because he shit himself and there's no shit to be found.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Okay, so then the elevator definitely had both bodies, and then those the kegs were probably already present, whether filled with water or not.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Damn, really? Alright. Okay, Renju. 158 pounds. Okay, so someone that weighed a little less than him would have been in the elevator with his deceased body? Sorry, I was doing a little bit of math because I wanted to check.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
So we assume that whoever it was brought the deceased body, already deceased, like with them on the elevator at 9:50 or 8:55 p.m. So the 310 is their combined body weight.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, really? Okay.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Benzodiazepine?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oh.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Sorry, a call came through and I accidentally answered the spam call. Didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, he was strangled, look! Deep impressions left on his
Strangulation?
neck.
Correct. The
Okay.
face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Okay. From behind is, I guess, the easier angle for that kind of thing?
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
8 p.m.? I mean, unless they strangled him in the parking lot and then, like, in their vehicle and then brought the body up, that only leaves, like, 55 minutes for this whole setup. Did they have this whole setup before they brought the body in? Also, how is someone who's probably, like, weighs less than Renju? I hope they were really strong, because how else do you get this hacker up on the hook?
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
So we found him almost 2 hours after he was hung up here.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw. and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I don't know how the fuck you set that up. Okay, oh, the eyeball. Eh. The left eye has been
This
pulled
case
out.
bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Okay. Right eye. The right eye is still there. Nose. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Damn, that had to be terrifying. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Okay, I guess that's it. I want to click on the weapon, but what do we do now? Trident. Box. There's nothing here. Barrel! Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Okay. Aha!
What?
There's
There's
something
something
in there.
inside.
What is it? I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
Yeah, no shit.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Yeah, how did that get there? Was he transported in the oil drum?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense then. How... Was he in the oil drum?
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like who?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Marble? Is it a pachinko place?
Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay, then we're gonna go, right?
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, maps. Matsushita Diner. Excuse me. Matsushita Diner, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with? He
Oda
went out
here.
early
We're here
this
to talk
morning.
to Oda.
I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
She's like, you're awfully
let's
young
go.
to be a detective. Child. Alright. Lemniscate. Isn't that where Ota always is waiting for that idol girl? Because he's like in love with her. Even though he was like, oh yeah, he was like faking all of her like fan accounts and stuff and having arguments with himself to make himself look good to her and shit.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hi.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
You can't even what?
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
What?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Date, think with your actual brain.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Hi.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Well, I mean, if he's here all the time, yeah, you just kind of learn about them by association.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
That's weird.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
For work purposes?
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh, it will be. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Aset? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure. For sure, maybe. For sure, not. For sure, A. For sure, B.
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Bruh. Okay,
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
What the fuck? What is wrong with her?
But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
What?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
What?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Obviously, the person who hired you didn't hire you for your brains.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
I don't? Or, well, he don't. Maybe he don't? I don't know. I'm feeling uncomfortable right now, actually.
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
I have to go find an adult.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Okay, shut the fuck up. We're gonna go find an adult. An adulter adult.
Wow, dude.
Like, a more adult than we are.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Alright. Lots of magazines featured how to draw cute anime girls. Think I'll give that a look. No. Don't be a creep. Stop being a creep. Vending machine. Is that everything?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
We do not party.
Hey!
She's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Your dad hired her?
Renju.
Renju,
Mizuki,
you have
let's go.
questionable taste. Yuzu! Hello, Yuzu. Welcome in. How's it going, cutie pie? Gucci! Hello, Gucci! How the Doom Animal Crossing community have made the Slayer Doom guy Isabel's husband. Is that what we're doing still? I mean, I never played Doom, but I was there for the ha-has when that first Doom Animal Crossing fan fiction started. I don't know. Not fan fiction, I didn't read any, but I remember that era.
Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
We're gonna go find marbles. Golden Yokocho. Yokocho! We'll take it. I'm okay. Doom Eternal was the first Doom game I ever
Is
experienced.
this it?
I haven't experienced any of them. I hope your first experience with Doom was fun. Was having a joyride? Very nice.
Yeah.
Is this a place that you should be?
You know about this
actually?
place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Mabudu.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up, Iba!
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Currently doing my playthrough of Doom Dark Ages on your Xbox. Oh, well, I hope you're having fun. I can't afford new games right now. I have some that I got with a gift card that are coming out soon.
Where
but
is
that's about
everyone?
it.
It's been like this for
Oh,
a
it's
while.
a bar.
Not many people come here anymore.
I thought with a name like Marbles, it was gonna be like a pachinko parlor.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama?
Okay.
Who's Mama? Should I be excited?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh no.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Wait, it said 5-car collision. Is this information I need to remember? Where did I put my pen? Oh, in the spine. 6:10 p.m. And that would be on the night of the murder. Five-car collision. Highway in Minato District. Tokyo. Again, I don't know if I need to be taking any notes, but I am, just in case. Unless someone comes out and tells me that I don't need to take notes, I'm gonna keep doing it, maybe?
No. And what do you mean by that?
We're just checking, you're a child.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired.
Sometimes kids have less or more stamina, and I don't know what category you fall into. I want to make sure I'm not dragging a lifeless child body across the highway because you can't fucking keep your eyes awake. I don't know. Don't words me.
You can go home anytime you want.
I can't words. Everything I say sounds bad because I don't know how words.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No, I'm actually concerned about being responsible for a small, fragile child.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Okay, well you can stay here. Bye.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Sports. Busy with work, so I mostly lurk here. Okay, no problem. And, I'm mostly trying to play catch-up right now and remember what the fuck was going on because it's been so long since I first started the game, but otherwise, I get to be a detective. I'm kind of excited about that. I've never played this before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
I thought you were gathering
Don't worry.
information.
I have everything recorded.
But why?
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh no.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Did he think something was gonna happen to him and his wife?
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh, were Mommy and Daddy divorced before they were unalived?
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
But just asking that does not legalize anything. It has to be in like a written will.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
I mean, I guess it counts since Aiba recorded it, so there's proof of him requesting it, but...
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Alright, cool.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Okay, good. You shouldn't be interested in that at this age. You're too young.
Oh, thank God.
Mood, Date, mood.
Did what?
Oh.
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
No, because I'm now apparently your legal guardian.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Yeah, Date being so protective is good, yeah. It's cute.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Well, maybe not right now, but we can do it some other time.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Alright, then we'll eat soup.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Date, shut the fuck up.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why?
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
So, you can still enjoy each other's company without talking.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Oh, you haven't learned how to be comfortable in silence yet. I mean, that's fair. We could turn on the TV for noise.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Again, we can turn on the TV for background noise.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
We could play a podcast and listen to a smart person podcast.
This is gonna be rough.
Historical podcast, anybody?
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Mama! Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. I love how she's got, like, the Betty Boop hair. That's so cute. She's got style.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
All right, party time!
Oh, my God! Oh, no! Oh, it's a party time! Oh my goodness! Kiora with a raid! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, raiders! How's it going? How y'all doing today? Yay, adventure! Da 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 da. Ow! Thank you so much for the follow, Sailor Light. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is T. If you don't know
I've been waiting for this.
Oh! Thank you for the resubby. Thank you. If you don't know me, my name is T. I am a variety streamer. I stream right now mostly in the afternoons Pacific Standard Time on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We play lots of games, and I couldn't figure out what to play today, so we're playing more Somnium Files, because I played it once many months ago and didn't go back. But, feel free to raid and run if you need to go take care of yourselves, get some snackies, some drinkies, go relax, whatever you need to do. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, we're happy to have you. Get yourself cozy, comfy, and let's have a fun time. Yeah! I booted up the game, and I'm like, I don't remember a damn thing. I don't remember a damn thing that was going on. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I remember there was a dead guy, and apparently another dead person, and children. But it's okay. We're slowly getting our ground back. I was waiting to see if this would revive my need to play it. Oh, totally fair. Totally fair. Sorry, I gotta take my sweater off. I'm getting warm again. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, I'm playing it because, first off, like, I bought the first game, like, years and years and years ago because I wanted to try it out. But I thought I'd try streaming it after I finished all the Nonary games, because Spike Chunsoft did both of them. And it's like, this is like a sister story to the Nonary games. So if you haven't played the Nonary games, I highly recommend it. That would start with 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, and then go from there. You have to play the first one, otherwise the others don't make any sense. So if you like the Somnium Files, you haven't played the Nonary games, definitely play the Nonary games. If you don't want to play the Nonary games or don't have access to them, I did play all of them on stream, so you can't always just watch them. But they're really good. 999 was the first one I ever experienced of Chunsoft games, back when it was on the DS, and I played it. I remember playing it in the dark of my room when I was supposed to be in bed. Under my blankets, and it was such a good game. It's got multiple endings, and all of the games have like a tree to show you the different branching paths and stuff, so it's easier to see all the different endings and all the different scenes that you miss and stuff, so you can see everything, and everything is canon. So everything you do in that game is canon. Just keep that in mind. Everything is canon. And it's all really good. Yeah, the best mood to play them in is playing them in the dark. There's a lot of smart, like, theories and stuff included. There's like a lot of things that I learned from the Nonary games. It's not like horror scary, but it's like psychological scary. It mostly, so without spoilers, it mostly touches on a lot of real like psychological topics, and there's like a lot of twists and turns, and it's a lot of mental gymnastics, but in a really good way. Absolutely just try the first one if you can. The Nonary games are one of my favorite series of games, and I'm so glad I was able to play the second and third one on stream for the first time ever. 999 I played all the way through, like, on stream, but I had already played that whole game. 2 and 3 I never got around to. Well, 2 I started, but it made me anxious because of certain things, but, it's a very choice-heavy game, but know that no matter what choice you pick, all of them have a purpose. Every choice has a purpose. So you will, to complete the game, you will at some point pick every single choice. It's really good. I highly recommend it. If you play it, please let me know. I would love to watch. But we're playing Somnium Files because it's a sister story to the Nonary games, is what I have been told. But hello is Mama. Mama's beautiful. Look at her. That dress looks
Renju's
comfy,
daughter.
too.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
Aww.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Mama.
Stupid Ren.
This is the first one, yeah. I only have the first one, and I've never played it.
What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
It wasn't intentional, Mama. He was murdered. Murder. Ooh. I want to play... I almost bought the second one at one point, but I was like, I should play the first one. I have a problem with buying games because I go, oh, that looks cool, even if I haven't played the previous one.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't going to solve the thing, is it?
Oh, at some point I could play Soul Hackers on here. Maybe that'll
Go
help
ahead,
me play it.
ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Okay, Mama. Oh, she's so fluffy looking. I love her. The second one is... That's what I've heard. I mean, honestly, I haven't personally played a Chunsoft game yet that I haven't enjoyed. But I've only played a small number, so... There are bottles lined up on the counter. Okay, cool.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Saint Sebastian.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
Why is this here?
This painting depicts his execution.
Why is this here?
Something wrong, Date?
Why do you have a picture of this guy?
You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times?
Cause I'm the one at the controls, that's why.
That's been hanging there for a while.
Yeah, why do you have it?
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Why did Ren gift that to you? And why did you hang it here? Did he give it to you and say, put this up in your bar? I want to look at a half-naked man while I'm drinking alcohol, as he's being murdered.
I've always had it there.
Were you in love with him or something? You talk very wistfully when talking about him. What are these? Posters? Okay. One flew over the... Not saying that. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Only it wasn't. One flew over the chicken hut. Okay, Mama is polishing Polishing a dried bonito fish? Huh? Part of her daily why is she polishing a dried bonito fish? Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I would also like to know why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right, but I would like to know now. Why is she polishing a fish? Is it like a decorative fish, or is it like a dehydrated, I'm gonna eat it later fish?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Yeah, what time would be the right time to ask? Right now, actually. Right now, Date, go. There's nothing cultural I could find. I don't know. It's so confusing. I don't get it. Why does she do that? Now I'm worried. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe there's like fish oil on it, but like it's a dried fish. So like, is it like fish jerky or something in the Nihon or something? Like a snack kind of like that? People eat it. Maybe she's just making sure it's really, really clean before she eats it. Shave it into flakes. Oh, yeah! Inumaki says bonito flakes all the time because he talks in rice ball ingredients. I feel like that would be stinky. Wouldn't it be like a really fishy smell? Because I mean, fresh fish don't smell, but that's not fresh anymore. She's stroking this fish for literally no reason. She's stroking the fish to assure it that everything's gonna be okay before she smashes it into bonito flakes to put on her rice ball.
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Sure.
Yes,
Traumatize
I want to
her.
be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, is that the gang that worked with her mama? Oh, I'm remembering things.
A gang?
Why did I da-dum? What was the doki doki?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Okay. Was Renju a regular?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
I'd come here every night if I was friends with Mama.
Shrivel up.
She's so
You look like a
cute.
purple water balloon.
Oh, Dante, shut your fucking mouth. She's adorable and cute, and she looks fluffy and soft.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
She handled that better than I did. God, she's cute.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good.
Okay, business is good. Okay.
I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Right? Visit more often and give me your money, and then I can use that money to run the bar.
I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Ooh.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Date. Ayo! Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. But why? For what reason? I want to know. Menu has writing on the back. Can I just get a shot of whiskey? Bottles of alcohol. Man. Can I get a sangria? Do you make sangria here? Do you mix sangria? Okay, child. I was really hoping.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I kind of wish it had like some really obscure, like weird reference or something that, like that, but like, Man, they really just wanted to give us a mystery we'll never solve.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
I could go to a bar with you when you're old enough and in place of your daddy. I know it won't be the same, but option is there if you would like. I would prefer your first time at a bar be with someone who will make sure that nothing bad happens to you.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
I'm a detective. I come here to absorb information from shady characters.
No one special.
You wound me, madam.
I'm just a facilitator.
Oh, she's talking to Mama. I thought she was saying I was nobody special. I don't think I could survive an insult from Mama.
A facilitator?
Yeah, she just creates the space.
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
What kind of interests?
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Because it's about the death of a friend.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Yeah. Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Are you scared of Mama? Don't be. She's
not
beautiful.
Really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Hey, don't harsh on her vibe. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I love her.
I think I'll ignore that one.
Don't. You'd be
think I'll
lucky to
ignore
catch
it
a
as
lady
well.
like Mama. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Oh, that's why he was asking. Refrigerator.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Refrigerator that honestly... Oh, that's just rude, Date. I'm gonna fucking smack you upside the head. The menu on the chalkboard. Fried slipper with herbs? What? Fried slipper with herbs? Difuk? Oh. Okay. Posters. It's a cozy little place. Are we done? Tibui. Nothing is on the Tibui. Oh.
Well, there was the watch incident.
Watch incident?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Refresh my memory.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
No.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Wait, really?
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
So there's something special about the watch.
That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
I found it.
Was it at the scene?
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Lover?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Like, lover as in not his ex-wife?
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay. So there's another lady.
Daddy, had a new lover.
He probably kept it secret because he didn't want to upset you, girl. Are you okay? I gotta go to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I'll be right back. Like, just give me a hot minute. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Well, ring ring, banana phone.
What's up?
Hi.
Mizuki
banana.
is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Oh, we're sending her away.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yakuza den? Wait, the Yakuza are involved? Kumakura office. Okay.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
Alright, bye.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Damn, alright.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
It's kind of not great. Don't you not get along
So,
with each other?
you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Language, first of all. Don't make me get the soap! Only I'm allowed to... Well, no, never mind.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse.
MoMA.
Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Haha, MoMA.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Call you MoMA Momiji.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it.
I didn't say you had anything to do with it. I said I think you know something.
Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Chairman's desk. Okay. Dragon.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Dragon Ball Z?
Golden ball, huh?
I mean, some poor dragon lost his...
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
Why?
Scary lanterns.
Why are the lanterns scary?
Scary lanterns.
Dante, what the fuck?
You don't have to repeat it.
Are you okay? I don't get it. Okay. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. The Kumakura crest. Okay.
What?
I said, where's the chairman?
Chairman is right in front of you.
Are you sure?
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
Are you sure about that?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Doki, Doki.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Do you want me to kick
Date,
your ass
wait.
again?
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
Oh, I'm remembering shit from 6 years ago when my memories... Like, I lost my memory.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
What about this? And I throw the watch at his head.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What?
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Oh, do you want me to throw it at his head?
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Who? Someone was just here? Oh. The cigarette is still warm. The cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Okay. Sofa. It's a butt!
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Head. Okay, what about it?
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. What about you?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Oh, he's just out. Alright, can I take his knife? It's mine now. The kind of knife is the kind that knifes nicely at night. It just, oh my god. Blech. Fucking can't. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obliged to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Okay. Blockers.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Say that 5 times fast. Alright, let me click on it. Oh, it doesn't do it again! Hold on, where's the log? The kind that knifes nicely at night, it just might. I said it right that time! Okay. The kind that knifes nicely at night. The kind that knifes nicely at night. I did it! I think I did it. I did it. I didn't do it 5 times, but I did it. I said it good. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. How many pickle peppers did he pick? I like tongue twisters. I'm not good at them, but I like them. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. Okay. The door to the next room. Is there something? Oh, hello, dragon. I want the ball. Give me the ball. Give me your dragon ball! Window. To the window! To the dragon ball! Chair. Do I get an achievement if I keep clicking on chair? All the chairs.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Then why is there...
Although you are an uninvited guest.
What about invited guests?
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Okay, show me your cigarettes.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is
in the next room.
They're still in this office somewhere.
Are you hiding in the locker?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Because you're suddenly very nervous about it, and I think it's funny.
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray vision, go!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Don't shoot him!
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Not getting enough what?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Gun! What?
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What?
Oh fuck! I put my controller down for a... He was so happy! Oh my god!
Wow.
Dante, you piece of garbage!
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
No! Why do you have a Gatling gun? You're gonna hate your boss.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait. What is happening? What is going on? Dante, a porno mag at your feet. Fucking, oh god. He got so excited. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do something again?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Okay.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Get
What?
the Dragon Ball. Got it.
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Okay. Oh god. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to pick the bullet. Okay. Do I have to aim it myself? Oh god. No. Ah! How do I do it? Oh! This is so intense! Sorry. I can't, like... I can't click out of the game where it pauses, so I can't mod the chat. Okay. Well, that worked out well.
Aiba, you saved me.
That was incredible. Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives is the fucking achievement I just got.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
My god, Dante, there's no mag!
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
It was a distraction!
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh my god, I
You're a
fucking
grown man.
hate you.
Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Sorry, again, I can't.
Hey, coward. I see you.
I
Show
can't
your
mod
face.
chat at the same time as the game. It pauses. It won't run in the background.
I know you.
What's up, old man? GG! Konnichiwa! GG.
That's...
Doki doki.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh, Congressman?
What is this guy doing here?
Well, obviously something with the Yakuza. Whoa, oh. I got really disoriented by the first person point of view all of a sudden. Why are you here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
Okay, fair.
I had business nearby,
Dante
so I
is
stopped
your
here
little
for a
meow
visit.
meow. That's fair. He's terrible, but in an endearing way so far. And by endearing, I mean I want him to shut the fuck up.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Yeah, it's the strictly business part that I'm actually concerned about.
Strictly business?
Excuse me.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
I just was someone to answer a question about this watch I have.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
So where were you on the night of yesterday?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Very true. They are biased because the person that they are asked about is directly related to their employment.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
Nah.
I agree. We can't trust that.
My hair!
The president of Lemniscate?
Yeah, he died.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Entertainment work?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
It's not unusual.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Excuse me. Is So Sejima, member of Congress. I see him often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. Okay. What you just look like a piece of shit. Can I break it? Can I punch him in the teeth? You have an alibi for yesterday?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Okay.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Okay.
We were all at the tournament those days.
Yes, yesterday's?
We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Okay.
Date, I did some research.
Yes.
The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Okay.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Okay. I don't believe that they would have anything to do with the murder. That's too easy.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Yeah.
Including Moma.
Including Momiji here. So what's up with Rohan?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Hold on. 1 second. Ban the bot. Alright.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
I have a private eye. Her name is Aiba. She's not very private, but She's the eye. Does that count? Oh, why is it all the way over here? Why? What? I don't want my mouse on the screen though. Okay, weird. Anyways, I don't know why my controller was like that. Shoko. I told you!
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
Obviously.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Okay.
Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him.
Really?
Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Mama is giving me a glare. He looks normal to me.
The victim prior to Renju?
Yeah?
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Oh.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Did you?
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Well, what about the watch?
You're right.
Isn't that why we came here?
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, like, how I used to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Wow, good job.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Good.
Where are you going?
I got other business to attend to.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Yeah.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Lemniscate. Ow. How angry do you think the little gremlin's gonna be when she finds out we ditched her?
This is all really suspicious.
She's not in my backseat.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on
Beep
there.
beep.
I agree. But
I
I'm
wanna
not sure
drive
it
a
is
car.
linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Whoa. Scream like a little girl. Ah! Ah!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
I don't know. You could be Renju's ghost.
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss.
I don't know. I don't. Not.
Date, seriously.
I don't understand.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
Dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
Oh, what a little shit.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Close your left eye. Was that? This is? No. What? It's weird because It's my left eye on screen, but it's my right eye in real life, so I'm confused.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Looks like I just did, fuckface.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Why do you look like that?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
What about your little hamster eyeball form?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Because you're gross. To get
I
used
fear
to
you
this
would
look.
eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
No, but it's so cute.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
It's a lot more than just your hair.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is this related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Okay.
Please.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to ask you.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Damn.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Okay.
He lived there until he was 40 years old.
How long has he been a
The
congressman?
Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings.
And I need another person gets an AI like Aiba, but she's a dummy mommy. I just know he's crying and screaming and throwing up because he didn't get her. I'm also crying and screaming and throwing up. I want the dummy mommy eye. I want that one.
6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion
I'm
at the
so
chemical
jealous.
plant.
Ugh.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Damn.
What are your thoughts?
That I want a different
The timing
eye.
is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
I
Despite the
sense a
horrific
scheme.
accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Not gonna lie, I missed half of that story because I was very distraught about the Dummy Mommy AI that I did not get.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh,
we will have to continue this conversation later.
ring ring.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yeah?
My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Akaska-san.
There's something that you need to hear.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
And he just goes, and then hangs up.
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
I'm childish, sue me.
And is this? In here, I'm known as number 89.
89th Alice?
What is this call concerned?
That's my favorite Alice.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh?
And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Oh. But do you, though?
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Oh, shit.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
Wait, did we I don't think it's public knowledge that the guy took the eyes while they were still alive.
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
But how would he know about the eye
That's what
thing?
I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Wait, before or after we found her body?
Before Renju was killed.
Oh.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did.
He might not know who the killer is, but he might have more information.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know. Probably not. Probably a lot. Probably not at all.
I don't know.
Cool. Goodbye. Goodbye. But when will I see you again? Oh, never, never. Hey.
Oh, Date.
What's up, kiddo?
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Did you get dumped by your idol friend?
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah. It was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah.
And I just left her.
Yeah.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Yeah. No, that's you weren't expected to know things you don't know, dude.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Okay. Call her. Oh. Hey, thanks for calling me.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
At least she's honest about
I'm
what
glad.
she wants. Okay. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Oh.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
My normal day is I wake up, I play with my dog, and then I play Stardew if I'm not streaming. Or at least the past couple weeks have been that. And then after stream, I play Final Fantasy 14. There you go. An insider look into the life, a day in the life of T. About
I don't
Renju's
know
case.
anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
My day sounds cozy, but it definitely is not productive. It's fine. I'm only doing this while I'm job hunting.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
What?
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Oh, we were blackmailing him about the online forums thing.
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
So, about Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Oh.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Bro, you have to tell me. It was a woman.
No. A woman.
Yeah, there we go. You don't have to turn that off.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Was it the idol girl?
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Oh.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
I've already explained to you there's no point in lying to me, child.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Interesting.
Tessa has nothing to do with this.
I will figure that out for myself.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know. She hurt my ego pretty bad.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
The Tessa you know is a projected personality.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I kind of hope she is involved.
But do you suspect her?
She is a person of interest. That does not mean she is a suspect. It means she has information that we would like to hear.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
She has pertinent information to the investigation. We need to know it.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
That's the only way we can prove that she's innocent. I need to know everything. I need to know the truth.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Okay, so she was there around 6:15. Hold on. Let me double check. What was my question? What time did Renju and Iris leave the building? Okay, so 6:15. Renju with Iris. Leaving place of body discovery.
Where did they go?
I didn't see.
Uh-huh.
They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Oh. Entire club was reserved. So then, was it reserved for maybe the, like some business people, and Iris there was for like some entertaining, like they mentioned before?
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Iris,
Brat.
there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Police headquarters. Okay. Give me more notes for my investigation!
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent?
Yeah.
You're treating me like a criminal.
You're a person of interest.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
You used to... Oh yeah, that's right, they said you used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that we're trying to locate the surveillance tapes from the murder the other night, and if you know where they're stored, then I know where to go look for them.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
Yeah? Because that helps them, like, establish an alibi and a timeline for the victim.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
It also causes the police a lot of trouble.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think.
Okay.
I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m.
Okay. 7 p.m. Iris returned. Arrived at home.
I was home the rest of the night.
Renju gave her a ride. But there was also that... Wasn't there that traffic accident they were talking about? 610, a 5-car collision. Depends on what highway. Does she mention it?
What do you think, Iba?
There was a collision, so she would have gotten home pretty late, actually.
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
That's also true.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
But how would she have lifted him up onto the hook?
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
Yes. Well, no, not a suspect. You're just a person of interest.
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date.
Do you even know what a person of interest is, girl? A lot of people misdefine what that term is.
It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday. But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to lift his body up onto the hook. I get it.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, okay, that part doesn't matter if you're strangling someone from behind, though, because all you have to do is get the right angle.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
If she had the right angle.
No, it's still possible.
Yeah.
You see.
Iris could have killed Renju because he was strangled from behind. Oh, and he was sedated.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
That too.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
Boo.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Yeah, no, that's my problem with the situation.
Right.
She wouldn't have been able to lift him onto the hook.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The oil drum?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Oh, she could have used the oil drum as part of the pulley, like to lift him up. Also, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna take a little break for the ads, which should be starting any second now. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for letting me run the ads. It does help out the channel, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Make sure to take a break as well. Stand up, stretch, get some snacks, drinks, whatever. I'll be back. took a detour through the kitchen and picked up a little snack. And by snack, I mean I grabbed pudding. I found pudding. I'd say I found pudding, but last night I made some pudding, and I just remembered that I made it, so I'm gonna have some pudding while we're interrogating. It turned out good. I made a dual layer of white chocolate and butterscotch pudding. It's very yummy. Let's see. How could Renju's body be lifted up? The counter, maybe?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene.
Oh.
This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay, that's not...
I don't think so, Date.
Why not?
This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds
each. I'll get some more pudding. Hold on. Oh, it's such good pudding. Okay, no problem. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate the lurkies.
It went like this.
You talk, I'll eat
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
And push them off.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
I'm not saying that's how it happened, but it's possible.
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
It was in the oil drum. He was in the oil drum. You put him in the oil drum and then you roll it. Because his watch was in there. Need more to support your theory. Oh. There we go. That's exactly what I said. Thank you for the lurkies.
Do you know what this is?
A watch?
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
No.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off.
Yeah.
But the suspect didn't notice it.
Yep.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses!
I'm not saying you
if
did!
If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
So?
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Yeah.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me!
No, I didn't!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
My eyeball! Moving on!
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Oh!
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because the weight of the elevator.
Sunfish Pocket is located according to the records from the elevators at 8:50. The total.
Hit the wrong button, okay? Renju's weight. Yeah, shut up. I'm hitting everything. There.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
2.
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
True.
To throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Okay.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Grab the watch, knock over the camera. Knock over the camera. She's on her phone.
Ah, shit!
Whoa. Ota!
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey! Answer me, Iris!
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Do you think he helped her?
Sync with her.
Ooh.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Just send me in, coach!
Time limit is 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
So before time is up...
I know.
Okay.
Then, let's begin.
You know, they could just give me unlimited time and say time works differently in the dreams. In the, like, psych, whatever. I'm in. Whoa. A warehouse? There's nothing
What
here.
is this place?
No thought head empty!
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Lots.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Ow. That's the... That was the seek a way out sound! Do-do-do. The notary sound effects. I'm so happy right now. Discover Iris's secret. Mysterious room, strange devices. You may be able to find the truth. Psych in the vein. Okay. Oh, right. Time doesn't move unless I do. Alright. Directly over here.
A CRT TV.
Oh, was he trying to kill her? Or... Oh, wait. That's one of the murdered victims. Wait, that's one of the Cyclops' victims, isn't it?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay. Saw the murder video. Okay. Negative time. You picked up a time that has a negative effect. Negative times can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay. Oh god.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Mannequin? I don't know! Oh my god. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but... Oh. Okay.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Okay.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
What's happening? Oh! I was supposed to strangle it. Alright!
A drug bottle that
4
holds
minutes.
some kind of liquid.
What? It already took 2 minutes? Oh. Investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Time is moving!
An operating table.
Oh god. Oh no. Another TV. This one.
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
I don't know, I'm worried. I'm running out of time. Wait, time will not be used? Oh, no. Oh. There we go.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
I'm so
While
confused.
you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Old book?
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Where's the book? Another TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
This is the next victim.
Please. Help me. Help me.
There's someone watching all of these murders.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Sorry, the dogs are doing a lot. Worn out reference book.
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Uh-oh, her hyperfixation has been activated.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Alright, well,
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm trying!
Just a locker. I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot...
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a locker.
God. Oh!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
That startled me. Oh! This looks like a trap. This is bad. Is this bad? Is this bad? This seems like a bad. Move? Move. I think move. What are you doing? Did you just smash the TV? Oh. Water? Whoa! What the fuck is... What is this whole thing? Iba, move? Iba, move? It's a booby trap? A really complicated and easily dodged one? Iba? What is happening?
That is...
Oh. That was Ren! Wait, that was my friend, man. I wanted me to be the killer. That would have been funny. But... So he made someone do the killings while he watched? Gum eye.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
So then does that mean that the mom did the murders and the dad watched and took the eye?
No.
Date, are your besties murderers? Did they do it?
That means the person who killed them was...
Or maybe I have it backwards. Wait, no! That looked like... Oh, it is me! Sorry, I didn't see the collar at first. It is me! It's me! It's me! I did it! Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Excuse me, am I the Cyclops killer?
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Is it though?
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah, it was me!
The original Cyclops killer was...
It was me!
Can't be. That's impossible.
It's me, I did it!
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Also, he's not missing an eyeball.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I am!
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I mean, that's not the case specifically, but I was the original. But who was the person watching me? Because that couldn't have been, like, 6 years ago? She would have been just a kid. There's no way.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
But I is.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
If you didn't know who they were a serial killer, yeah.
You interrogated Iris before the sink.
I'm also, if it's a state secret, it could be that they caught the killer and decided, why not do a weird experiment and replace his eye with AI technology and erase his memories? And then sick him on other killers like it's Mindhunter or something.
What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I don't buy it. I want him to be the killer. That'd be awesome.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Please.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
I mean, okay, but if it was my two besties, though, who were the original Cyclops killers, they both had their left eye taken, so isn't it like an eye for an eye? Like, what if someone connected to one of the original victims decided to get revenge?
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
It'd be a shame if Iris's dad was the original Cyclops killer, but it would make sense for her being present.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
What did they say about Iris's dad?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Did they ever talk about Iris's dad? What if his Iris's dad is also the Ren guy? I don't remember enough.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
'Cause it's me.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
I'm an experiment.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia. and why those somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event.
But why is Dream D and not A?
However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got
Okay.
it.
I headed to the sink room. So who is the Cyclops murderer? And she's like, what?
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
So, say, who was your dad and your mom again? What do they do?
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
The thick plottins. Oh, I guess she...
Date,
Is
could we make a stop first?
No.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why do you... I know... Why do you,
You
want to go there?
know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. You just ask Iba to check it. She can hack the phone. I want to be the original Cyclops killer, and I was caught and taken by the government, and then they put the eye in me, and it, like, they took my eye and gave me an eye. And that's how it happened. And then they're like, we have a new police person for you. Haha. Probably not how it's gonna happen, but it'd be funny. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama any. Oh, Mama! To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her.
Were you?
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
No, she wasn't. We were just interrogating her.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
The fuck? I'm gonna break his little face. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw... You saw Mama staring at you. Don't be rude. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Alright, I need an APB out on a little fuckwit and an idol.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy.
tased me.
But yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
Of course he did.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Drunk? Did I smell of alcohol?
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No.
Didn't have a single drop.
I was tased.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
I mean, fair.
Date, the boss is calling.
No shit.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
She's still breathing.
Iris!
That's bad, right?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Thanked Mama and ran out of marble. Well, that sucks.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh,
That sick bastard.
bastard!
Why the fuck? It's a polar bear! Oh no! No, Mr. Polar Bear, no! Oh no, the polar bear! The polar bear's the murderer! Oh my god, what is happening?
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
You're off screen, you're very suspicious.
Ota!
That's very suspicious. Why wouldn't the polar bear have attacked him?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I don't trust this child. He did the Twitter thing where he was making it look like he's the protector of Tessa. So why would he not be doing this right now? Oh my god. I can feel the sweat on my palms. Mom sweaty, mom spaghetti! Engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh. Is it the polar bear again? Yeah. Is she gonna die?
No, it can't be. No.
Bye, Iris.
Stop!
You shouldn't watch this while driving.
No!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! I didn't think she was actually gonna die. Wait, for real though? What the fuck? Wait, but Mr. Polar Bear, why? What did she do? Did she not come to visit you at the zoo? Are you mad? Like, what the fuck? Dante, open your eyes. You're still driving.
No!
Dante, you're still driving! Pull over! You're gonna sit there with your eyes closed. Did you turn your car off at least? What if the killer was hiding in the shadows and jumped out and stole your car and drove away? What? Wait, why is Mr. Polar Bear dead? Huh? I knew he was doing it.
Ota.
Damn, poor Ota. I didn't even get to smash his face in for tasing me. Alright, well. Wait, is she still dead? We only saw his body. I mean, it showed us her face for a second, but... What? Are they both dead?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Quick, activate the nonary games!
It's rare to see you down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
No, they tased me and ran away. That was their own fault.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
That I did it?
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
There are easier ways to do that, but...
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you
Unless he had a
explain the other
psychotic
two
break.
murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out,
Did you
just like
find
Renju
her
and
eye?
Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
What?
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
He's
Stay
faked
away
it
from
before.
Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
They weren't on screen at the same time.
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
That's true.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
What about the
Mizuki
wife?
is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
That sounds ridiculous.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
What? And then where's the trail of blood that indicates that then?
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Where's the trail of blood?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't
Good.
think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Suspicious.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
They
Ota
stabbed him
knew
to
Iris
keep
was
him
kidnapped,
from-
so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
And then ganked him. Poor Ota.
Then, who is the culprit?
The
I wish I
Cyclops
knew.
Killer?
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
He's not missing an
Right.
eyeball.
And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe maybe not. That is a good starting point.
I was gonna say, see, it can't be Mizuki because she found her mother's body. I wonder, Iris. Well, Iris's mom kinda connects, but like, would she really unalive her own daughter? Moma Kurokuma. Momokura Kumakura has a connection to the first two, but I don't know if he'd be connected to... All of these are very questionable on whether or not they are connected or not. I don't think Ota's mom had anything to do with it unless she was scammed by Mizuki's mom. But even then, it's like only bit by bit. Go one at a time.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
I'm just gonna get it out of the way.
Mizuki
No
has the
way
strongest
she'd do it.
connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them.
Mizuki wouldn't be the actual killer.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Yeah.
And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
This is very concerning.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Unless she catered to one of those parties, but...
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi.
You were unconscious.
Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
That's disappointing.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I want a game where you are the murderer, but you don't know you are the murderer. That'd be fun. Like, the twist at the end is, it was you
I thought
all
it over,
along.
boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Are the palms of her gloves red? Is that a caught red-handed joke?
You're right. Got it, boss.
Okay, let's go check out the storage warehouse. I want to investigate the scene of the crime. Crime scene, gonna investigate. Ooh. Very brutal way to go. Oops. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Because Mr. Polar Bear betrayed us. Hey, what's your name?
No, nothing so far.
You are worthless. Do your job. No clues? Isn't that a puddle of blood you're looking at? I'd say that's technically a clue. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice-cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Okay, write that down. Hold on. Okay. Or roughly estimating. I don't know how long the body survives when it's chopped in half like that. It might survive for a couple minutes extra while the body catches up.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Okay. An ice cutting machine.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Wow, you were like right there. Ota death. About 3:30 a.m. Okay.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal.
Damn.
Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
The boy who cried wolf, found in a polar bear suit. Iris and Ota's blood.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
You should be able to track the purchase of the laptop by the serial number if it's still on there.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Oh, damn
it would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Alright.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know.
Damn.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Forklift. Forklift simulator.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
That means you found something. A police officer. An oil drum. No, but examine it. X-ray vision. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Okay. Doing his duties. Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
probably not in use. Okay, sorry about that, Snackies. We're back. Had to go help bring a package in. The dogs were going a little cuckoos, so we had to get them all taken care of. Okay, where were we? Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why?
Because, Mjolnir.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Because, haha.
Unknown.
Maybe to also hide any DNA inside the costume?
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
Are they, though?
We will not find anything of importance here.
They're not the protagonist.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Okay. Can I... Oh. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know and then left the warehouse. Okay? Oh. Cutscene? When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay.
Why this all of a sudden?
What?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Okay.
So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Yes, I'm aware.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Is it me?
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Yeah.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Is the other one
They
Soul?
each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Wait, for real? But for real though?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Uh-huh.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket
Ew.
and gouged it out. The reason why was simple.
Ew.
He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Gross.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Uh-huh.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Was I the psychopath?
That,
Why did it get classified?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time.
I think it's me.
Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Okay.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Wish I had that.
You got pleasure from killing people?
Give me the dopamine
It's
I'm talking about.
slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get
Serotonin.
pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
How old am I? Please tell me it's me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
What a shame.
That means...
We can't interrogate him.
Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But In any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Damn it.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Oh.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. This is gonna be an awkward and painful conversation. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Matsushita Diner. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. About Ota. Oh. Do you want to talk about it? Oh.
This is your fault.
My fault?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
He tasered me!
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me?
She's gonna come at me with a knife later.
I said leave!
For revenge for her son. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Just gonna go to my house, I guess. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Man, is everyone just gonna... Okay. Yeah.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Worldwide? Wow.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
This is gotta be the worst time of her life.
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Sure, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Sad besties are dead time. Oh, yeah.
Understood.
Besties are dead. Time to be sad. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Ouch. Now I gotta do this with the mom? Is it like third time's the charm? Or is she gonna come at me with a knife? When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa, and then she gave me poisoned coffee. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
I love iced coffee. Man, I really want iced coffee. Hitomi is always the best host. Yeah, she seems very welcoming every time, even in times of duress. She brought me in, sat me down, gave me coffee. Like, man.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window.
Oh, God.
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Honey.
But why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
Do you know number 86?
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Or was Shoko
I
visiting?
don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which
we
prison?
Talk to number 89.
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison.
Connections. The thick plottins.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Sorry, ma'am. Aww.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Aww, Mama.
Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. Please.
I promise.
I will. Trust me.
Mama. Itomika-san. That poor lady. Man. Don't worry, girl. I'm gonna get that killer. I'll get him. And now to talk to actual Mama. Mama! Are you here?
Are you okay, honey?
No, I was tased and
About
they
last
died,
night.
But, you know.
Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
I mean, the murder was live streamed, so...
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
No. I mean...
I don't need a drink. I need information.
I wish I could have a drink. Best character has entered the bar. Yes, from the second she walked in, I love Mama. She's so great.
Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Literally anything, Mama.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Yeah.
Shoko also has a relationship with them.
I'm aware of that.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yeah.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Or Ota.
Yes,
Why did
from
I say
Matsushita
Okaru?
Diner.
Wrong show.
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Ota. I said it so confidently, too. How's Ota related?
Have you heard the rumor?
No. Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About So Sejima and the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. You wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Okay, why? Keep going, don't stop.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Okay.
But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Maybe it should be.
But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
A casino?
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits.
Curious.
However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
Obvi.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
I mean, it's good information
Thank
to
you,
hold on to
Mama.
just in case.
I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Time is never
no,
wasted
it
with
was
you,
very
darling.
helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Go? Okay. I keep forgetting I have to hit a button, even though I have auto turned on. I returned to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Okay.
About number 89.
Oh. Okay. Let me line it up a little bit so it'll feel more natural. There we go.
Pewter claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Yeah,
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
supposedly.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
He could be directing them.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Yeah.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Wait, what?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Are we allowed to? We're not supposed to know who 89 is. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. Oh. He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. Okay. Is Boss gonna be the next victim? Oh, I'd be so sad. Oh. He looks kind of handsome, actually. Doesn't look that bad. I mean, he's still a murderer, but I thought he'd look worse from being in prison for so long.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day,
He doesn't look like
but I need you to tell me
at
something.
all.
I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison.
I really like his voice.
Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Please talk more.
Nothing special.
Please talk more, though.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
I came to hear you talk.
And why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Good taste?
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Boo.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
I find it weirdly ironic that there are 2 Cyclops killers.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
Really? I thought you said he was for sure raised in Japan.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
No.
It's done. You've got a deal.
Wait, really?
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Okay, story time.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Do it.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
I really love his voice.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time?
Die?
Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Just do it. Yeah. At that point, he's basically telling you he's not gonna reform, so just do it.
The culprit was unarmed,
I don't
but
care.
F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out,
Yeah.
it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Scandal my ass! Like, the dude just confessed, like, I'm just gonna come right back out and do this again. Like, at that point, like, listen, I know, I get it, I get the humane side of it, I get the whole point of it. Fictionally speaking, though, he has just declared the fact that he is not going to reform. He's going to keep doing these things. He's going to keep, but he's not going to consider changing. He'll play the song and dance he needs to get back out and do it all over again. At that point, why ever let him have that chance? The goal of prison is rehabilitation. Sometimes there's just some people that want. Exactly. And sometimes, as unfortunate as it is, there's a lot of true crime stories out there about victims who were unalived by people who had previously been in the system for that same exact reason, but they played the right song and dance and were let back out because they just decided to trick the system. Because it's not a good system. Like, there's a lot that we could do to improve it. So, you know, it's like, if we hadn't let that person out, if we hadn't let person A out under the pretense of them pretending they were reformed, then person B wouldn't have died. But the difficult part is knowing whether or not person A is telling the truth or not. This guy just straight up just said, yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking do it again, fuck you. So, confession. Do you think, I'm pretty sure F knows them all. He probably disapproves of them if he's very much into the justice system. Not so much the system, just into justice as a concept.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated.
Scared me.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him.
Why? Because you felt empowered and knew you could now get away with Mia?
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Okay, so this is about your turn to the dark side.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin.
But then the ladies, though. Oh no, not taking law into his own hands. Who does he think he is, Batman or something?
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer.
Though technically, I guess Batman never he had a no murder policy, but I still don't like Batman. Sorry, Bruce, but not sorry. I don't like you. I like your kids. I don't like you.
He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
I could listen to this guy talk all day.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Damn. Yeah, no, fuck him.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
F for fuck around and find out. Am I right?
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Yeah.
But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
What if I said
F
maybe?
was trapped.
Let me think about it.
Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
What if I said no? That would be the last one. Yeah, exactly.
Falco
Prove him
didn't
wrong.
quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
He's a Falco
It didn't take
main.
long to destroy his heart completely.
This guy's really handsome, though. Like, I'm sorry, but...
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who
Damn.
by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
He's very... I keep, like, just staring at his mouth while he's talking, because the way they lip-synced it is really good, and it's very satisfying. Why vigilante if hot? Because that part of the hot!
He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Is this when you meet
But
Shoko?
at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
Wait. That sweater looks an awful lot like someone else's character model. Sir, please don't moan. I'm not sure if he moaned, I would have self-destructed.
At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
I feel like it's gonna be Hitomi.
She was a teacher at some school.
It is
It was
her!
like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Does that mean he's, what's her fucking name? Iris's dad? Are you Iris's dad?
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Oh my god.
So, you want to go clean?
Yes, please.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last
I
thing.
want 4 pretty eyeballs.
One final job I want you to do for me.
Okay.
It's nothing major.
Just become a serial killer.
This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Okay, maybe he's not the dad.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
I'm so invested in this story. Please keep going. No silence. Talk. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. No. Is that when you met Shoko? Please, I need to know. What happened?
Why did you stop?
Please. Please, I need to know how this ends. Please.
Was that the whole story?
No, it wasn't.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? You mentioned a detective.
Please, I want to hear your voice, sir.
Hey, answer me.
Please. Please talk. Please.
This is a transaction, remember?
Yes, keep talking.
Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
Yeah, he just wants to be free of a life of crime and go kiss and hug Hitomi. He needs to console her. She just lost her daughter.
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
I would ask if it was Hitomi and let him know, like, did you know her daughter died? She definitely needs you, so I need the rest of the story so I can release you and you can go comfort her. And take care of her.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
I didn't mean to stick my tongue out, I was drinking soda.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
For the thing I do.
What do you think?
Dumbass?
The sink.
Somnium Files. I'm going in his head. I'm a little
I have
brainworm.
injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon.
Hopefully.
Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
You don't know how
limit is
drugs are
6
going to work
minutes.
on individual people. What
I know.
If you put them under some, you might not have enough time. I don't know, man. Some people need more melatonin than others to fall asleep. Is he getting into the Hawkeye's head like I'm about to make this guy obsessed with me? I fecking wish. But no, if he really likes Hitomi though, I love that ship and I really want it to happen.
Sup?
What's that?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Oh my god, Aiba, what is wrong
Why are
with
you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
What is happening?
Let's begin.
Aiba, what the fuck?
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
He was, doing the hanky-panky with Hitomi. And honestly, why not?
What?
The Jello! The Jello! It's coming!
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Quick, get a spoon! Eat the Jello! Om, nom, 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 nom. Oh. The phone? You? The door? And the other door. Oh. That's right, Jello, you retreat.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Hiding in the past. 89 is covered in a green membrane. Can't get close. Alright. Time is just going anyway.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
No, it's not.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Your blood?
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
What are you doing?
Hey, Iva?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
But why did you draw over the people like
And
that?
besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
Gross.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
I also do not feel comfortable with that, Dante. Shut the fuck up. It rings!
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Yes. Hold on. Let it go to voicemail.
It won't stop ringing.
Go to voicemail.
It stopped. What was that?
Can we use the phrase body jam?
I don't know.
No, but wasn't there an answering machine? What's the voicemail? Wait, well, ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Book.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Agent Date,
There
you've
is
got
some
5
kind
minutes.
of liquid
Okay.
pooled on the floor.
Stick hand in it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is it? Oh, for like a bottle of wine? Oh, the drain. Deep jam
What
contained.
is this substance?
Or obtained.
Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Yes, it is! I can't make it around the table yet. What do I do with this?
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Oh no. Fuck.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, thank God.
The light has turned on.
No, why did I
It's
get a
raining
doctor
again.
You've got 4
What should I do?
Pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the? I...
What? Why? Oh my God.
What the?
What the fuck? ¿Por qué?
Feel weak.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh my God! It's making me waste so much time! Why? I'm gonna have only 1 minute left! Can I start over? This sucks. This sucks! What is the point of this?
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Oh. I'm gonna have to start over.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Oh God, I'm running out of time.
Less than 1 minute.
I know, I'm trying!
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is...
Falcon.
We already know this.
a book. F stands against evildoers.
Guy sounds like Judge.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't care.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I'm trying!
A floor lamp. Are you
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
What? I'm out of time.
It doesn't turn on.
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
A pot with green soup.
I'm out of time. It doesn't matter. No. I
What
fucked this
is
one up
this?
so
You
bad.
can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine.
That's not a sip.
Iba?
Oh.
Iba!
She did. That's okay, we have to start over.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
What?
Elephant.
What?
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
No, I would like to go back. Start over. I don't think I saved. From checkpoint or from the beginning? Let's retry real quick. Lock 1, because lock 2 took too long. Okay, switch.
A switch? This...
That was that.
But there...
It's fun.
Just do it. And then the light turns on.
The light has turned on.
What if I tear the book?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There's some kind of...
Wait, why do
don't make...
I do not...
No! What?
Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
A book.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
What great content. Yep. Okay.
It stopped. Aren't you...
I am curious.
You're a...
Hush, hush, hush. It's fine. Okay, mental lock 2. Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
I guess.
At least you didn't faint.
A book. F stand
Guy sounds like...
is...
Yeah, we already read this.
A floor...
Kick it.
Ah!
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Okay, anyways.
A floor lamp.
Let's see. Turn off? Maybe?
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Really? Come on.
I cannot find it.
Okay, then
A
we'll...
floor lamp.
We'll...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I know, shut up! Let me think. Lift. Really? Alright,
It
fine.
is impossible.
Which is harder? That?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
Okay.
A floor lamp. Are you...
Yeah, go.
Okay, we did this before already.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Okay, now the soup, I guess? The only other thing I can... Oh, the ceiling fan!
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
don't know.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me.
Sorry.
There's
You have
some
less than
kind
2
of
minutes.
liquid.
No,
Hurry.
shut up. No, it's not what I'm clicking on.
It's a seal.
I want to see what happens. Whee! Yay! Whee! We just do that for the rest of the time. Okay, prevent the view from...
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be
Yeah, like a slime.
a turtle ninja.
Smell it.
Roger. It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
All right, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right. It's horrible. A pot with green soup.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I don't know what to do! Wear it.
What?
Wear it.
I told you to wear it.
Wear it?
Yeah.
All right, here I go.
Yes!
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Oh, and then I headbutt the ceiling fan!
It's a ceiling fan.
Headbutt!
Ow!
No good, huh?
Oh, dang it. I thought I was onto something.
Date, you're out of time.
A winter eye.
Then I might as well pick it.
You can do it.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
I don't know what to do.
I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Date, there's no time!
Shit! This isn't good!
See, what am I doing wrong? Okay, we're gonna restart. Because, I mean, I lost so much time anyway. So, okay, we know the switch is good.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Playtime.
Playtime. Fast forward through all this. Seek a way out. Okay, so the things we know from starting this is... focus. We're gonna flip the switch. Okay. Why did I get a bad for that?
Should I pick it up?
Ignore.
It won't stop ringing.
Okay.
I guess it worked?
And then we did the picture, which also did stuff.
Agent Date, you've
Shut
got
up.
5 minutes.
Just a picture.
Fill out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
Shut up.
A book.
Hair book. Ignore. Okay, and now... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Book 1, Book 3, close curtain. Red eye? Stick hand in liquid. Grab floor lamp. Close curtain?
I suppose...
Agent Date, you've got 4
There's
minutes.
some kind...
Stick hand in.
It is surprising.
We did this already. I don't know why it's not letting me skip.
Well, there is...
Cor-
Okay.
What is the...
It's obviously...
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not gel.
Okay, grab floor lamp.
A floor...
Grab.
Ar-
Okay, and then it said something about a red eye? Curtain? Prevent view from... Where? Hold on. Close curtain on red eye. What? Oh, these are showing me all the things that I can interact with. What? This is really confusing. Tear, book 1 or 2.
A book.
Tear it.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
You never know. Oh.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Oh.
Date, what are we going to do?
Nobody's home! Okay, close the curtain. No one's here.
It left.
Okay, checkpoint saved. Okay.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Hitomi!
What? That's...
Hitomi?
I knew it. Hitomi!
It's Hitomi.
It's really hard to see. Already did stick hand in liquid. Okay, hug her.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Shut the fuck up!
Sorry, nothing.
Book.
A book?
It says read.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Oh, buddy. It says...
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a...
It says drink pot.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like... Don't...
Elephant.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Elephant.
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Elephant.
Okay, oh god, that's gonna give me a bad. What did it say to do next? Blow on ceiling fan. Alright.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
Oh my god, it's gonna take so much time. Hold on. Shit. Alright. Well...
It's a ceiling. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Alright, well... There's supposed to be... Oh, another book. Real quick. Here.
A book.
Says... Tear it. And then I tear the other
Green book. That seems familiar.
And then lock
I
the
do not
door.
think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
A book.
Ugh! What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know.
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Shut up, Dante. Oh my god.
Who was that?
In 1 minute, hurry!
I'm working on it. I'm in a cutscene. Lock. Don't let them in. Oh!
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
What the fuck? What? What?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
What?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
What?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh my god.
That can't be.
The fuck?
The housekeeper
Boss?
found him and reported it to the police.
Boss? I need
And
your
one more
alibi?
thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What if it's Hitomi? She's killing everyone that made things complicated for her bands. I don't know. I'm joking. But...
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Like she's just gonna be there now? Is she? Oh, no. But I have to find something
Not here.
related to where she's going.
Where is she?
Check her paperwork. Maybe there's a clue. Something earlier was just like a dream I had 3 days... was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Oh.
What is going on?
I
They
forgot
told me
we
was
had
shot
that
by
dream.
Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen.
True.
Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. What is going on? Okay, search the desk first. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. Bookshelf? Bookshelf maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. Computer.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
The little hamster wheel.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima. Why?
What the fuck?
Why?
What the fuck?
Boss?
What the fuck? What? But the case remains unsolved? What do you mean? No, get back here. Yes, I want to save. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? She would be connected to everyone because of the investigation and others. Oh my god. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart. Oh, they kept the flowchart in here, dude. To jump branching points in a Somnium, it may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. What's that one? Oh, is that the last one? It is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Oh my god. Okay, so I need... Okay, so this does not have any branching points. This one does. Leads to this chapter. Merry-go-round, Mizuki's heart. Summary, Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Okay. Okay, so riding the carousel got me that one. I guess I gotta figure out how to open the other options.
You're so
God!
pretty when you're
God damn
rotten
it!
in the
Onyx!
mind.
No! Get him over
I
here!
think you're divine.
Go away! How dare you! Oh my god, how dare you! I have betrayed.
An ice pick.
God, how dare you? Okay, map. Shoko's photo, speaker pillar. Oh my god. I wish I could look at the branching paths so I know. So I know what to do.
The panda is in awful shape.
Kick him!
Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
The panda is in...
Okay, put them together, I guess.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or, at least, I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Okay, that didn't do me any good. God, the horse is fucking twitching on here.
A speaker. This? Is there not a smarter way?
I don't know!
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
Oh. I think the picture had me...
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage. The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know, use the controls.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Whoa. What?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Wait, I've seen this?
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay, it says I did that one, so let's do this one.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Lift.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Goodbye, balloons.
What?
Whoa.
But it was so heavy.
It just was like, I must go. My balloons need me. Okay. Okay, that's a different branching path, it looks like.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Should we give her the balloon?
A deflated rubber.
Agent Date, you've got...
told
Shut
you,
up.
please.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Blow up the balloon.
Understood.
Too big.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
That is unrealistic, Date.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
Don't! You'll turn into those really weird fetish pictures. I don't like those.
So...
No.
Date, please, be quiet.
Grab the balloon. Grab it! It's flying away! It's gonna plug up the hole. Oh. Goodbye, cage. Goodbye.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Why is the panda head so big?
The panda is floating.
Slap it.
I see it! The view from the top!
Whee!
Well, that was pointless.
That did nothing.
The panda is...
Kick it. Kick it.
All right.
Whee! Oh, it's gone!
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Did we do it? Oh.
Iris?
What?
Why?
Wait, what?
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
And stabbed.
What the hell is going on?
What the fuck?
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
No! You can't...
Mizuki's voice.
That.
The other voice is likely...
Oh, you're terrible.
Damn. What's going on here?
What the fuck?
Iva, look out!
What?
The carousel's coming back!
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen Iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Fuck was with that frozen Iris? Why was she...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Shut up.
It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So... it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that... a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
But I need to know! I does have to know! No! Damn. Healed with Shoko's voice. Damn. Wow, that was powerful. I guess we're restarting from back here to see what the end result is.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Okay, so this is like the bad end for this situation.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Are we just not going to be able to get through to her or something? Oh, no, okay.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Shut up.
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll
you'll
wander
get
around the
murdered.
city dragging a heavy suitcase.
I mean,
All right.
it's your life.
Understood.
You want to get murdered.
Understood.
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing. Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
No!
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
She's not going to.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Obviously, she's not okay, but she didn't answer. Alright, boss.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw.
Yeah, I want to talk about it.
The phone, the frozen corpse. Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality, but still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, as a man of science, prophecies, and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
To prevent the stab wounds.
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Just put on this plate mail for the rest of your life.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see? In a normal dream, the person
Okay,
however, the sinker, but the sink.
Don't know why it's not letting me skip it.
I think I'll...
Looking for...
It might take care of...
Yeah.
I know about the ringtone,
but I couldn't tell where it was coming.
Did Miss Orr...
That's what I'm... Can you analyze...
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Okay, that's...
As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Okay. Let's investigate some more. We love crazy timeline stuff. Can I save it all? Aha, here we go. I want to look at the flowchart real quick. Ooh, you know, check the see the story's progress and branching points with the flowchart. Yes, okay. Oh. Is it possible that we can save Iris and Ota? That'd be nice. Okay, so I have a completely different branching path right now, going to the right instead of the left. So that's cool. Let's save. And it has been over 5 hours, so we are gonna call it here. But absolutely I'm going back to it because now it's caught my attention. We're gonna play detective. So, tomorrow's stream might be canceled or pushed back. It depends on how long and how much energy it takes to deal with the dogs when we have a roofer coming by just for some minor repairs. So just depends on how long that takes and all that. But we might just play this again tomorrow because this was a great idea. I'm so glad everyone voted for this in the Discord. But until then, let's see what we've got for rating out to get you guys some points or something. Ooh, Samson's playing Minecraft. Let's just go hang out with Samson. Alright guys, you know the drill. Until next time, you stay happy, you stay healthy, you stay hydrated. And if I don't see you in the next stream, just be kind to yourself until I see you again. Have a great rest of your time zones. Bye-bye.